What's up, everybody? My name is DeCabbageManCan, aka Ironleaf Cabbages, and I am still wearing this and did not realize it. I had to look at a insect bite because my child decided that right at 6:30 she was gonna get bit by a wasp. And by decided, I mean she was playing around and not paying attention. And Murphy's Law kicked in that that would be the moment that the wasp nation attacked. Dog, chill. You are big enough to move stuff. Alright. I know you guys wanted me to pick up Caligos, and apparently I've gotta not kill the Eldar to get him. And he's the dogmatic companion, so that seems weird. Huh? Hey, Coyote. Could you see if my phone's in the bathroom and grab my watch off the charger? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah.
This one best.
Yep, you can't be super loud though, Bob. So, we're having to jump back in time
guide my path to glory.
and go back to just before the hunt. Luckily, there's a save. So, I do. Alright, let me see something. Oh, hey, could you hand me the headphones? Last thing I need. So I'm too stupid to get them myself. Tell you what, 40 persuasion and the Inquisitor's Tenet is really good. Especially considering that all common negative traits are removed. All allies gain wearer's persuasion divided by 7 temporary wounds. Like, this is a good officer's thing. Wearer's persuasion divided by 7 armor, and wearer's persuasion divided by 20 deflection until end of combat. Which means every time I use that thing, it comes out with a lot of stuff. I managed to pick up the command. Well, I guess I haven't managed to pick up the Commander's Chrono yet. If you want, and if you could, I would appreciate it. Alright, so I don't have a lot of the stuff I thought I had. Hey, if you do the screamy talk, you gotta get up, get down. You can't sit next to Daddy.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Sir gave orders. I have some questions to ask of you. Okay, dude. Can you go play? was trying to read this. Would you mind getting him to do something besides sit next to me? Because he's playing cars, but he's intermittently doing the streamy thing. You know, the Can you play quiet?
Later.
Okay.
I know. Quiet later.
One day you too will grow sick of all the talking, and then you will choose shooting Xenos on a wild planet over endless intrigue. Fine, we have plenty of time. So be it. I will give you a private audience. If dear Corda knew how close-knit we had become, she would surely have branded us conspirators. Stop calling me New Blood. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Wait around for a couple of decades, New Blood, and let others get used to you. It is not often that we have a fresh rogue traitor in our circle. I hear you have decided to oppose both the Lord Inquisitor and the Corda dynasty. Avoid cracking me, eat them both for all I care. Acting as if their war on heresy in the Expanse is just starting. Ha! I've been living it for decades, and I don't need an inquisitorial preacher, and I certainly don't need Incendia's goodwill. Tell me about Pizza Timur. Your inquiries are curious, to be sure. Pizza Timur is a planet with a rather dreary backstory. A long time ago, it supplied my great-grandfather with tons of succulent fruits and thousands of cargo containers filled with a special building fiber processed from the local forests. The population all lived in large cities, a safe distance away from the tangled paths and trees. Then this quiet life was dashed by Xenos raids. They burned down the cities and shackled our people faster than our ships could help. In the end, the local governor ran away, leaving the people at the beast's mercy. And the people, in turn, fled the big cities that attracted the Xenos. And that is how the forest that the rabble feared became their salvation. The planet fell into decay. There was no one to populate the cities, and there was no one to extract resources. Pizza Timur expected 3 new arcs filled with settlers to arrive from the Imperium, but in 500 years, not one of them has reached the Expanse. I saw the corpse of your seneschal at the forest camp. The old man was a weakling. That is why he's dead. That's what happens when you can no longer fulfill your duty to your master. Caligos carries himself with an air of indifference, but sudden furrows on his forehead betray his regret. Many fine warriors have perished on this hunt. Raise a toast to their name when you can. How did you survive in the forest all this time? The jungles of Pizza Timur are not like the jungles of Catachin, New Blood. The only thing that could kill you here is your own stupidity, or an unfortunate coincidence in the form of a stray Xenos or a rare predator. Rainwater for breakfast, nutritious larvae for lunch, and fermented fruit in the place of wine for supper. One could not wish for better hunting grounds. I've noticed that your people look utterly woebegone, while you do not have a single scratch on you. That means my people are weaklings, and I shall change that soon. As for me, I have been stout of constitution since the day I was born. At first, Caligos shrugs his shoulders indifferently, but after looking closer at his companions, he raises his brows in surprise. Seems that The rogue trader just realized the validity of your words. Let us discuss the Eldari problem. You care about them that much, New Blood? Go ahead then. Try to convince me that the vile Xeno scum deserve the mercy of Calicos Winterscale. But remember, you only get one chance to try. I really only get one chance? I mean, I get a negative 80 on commerce with 100%. Sorry, it's a negative 50. I mean... Interesting. The Winterscale I've heard of would have never thrown his protectorate to Corda so easily. I'll take the one that has some chance involved. Winterscale flinches as if from a blow, and doubt darkens his gaze. Testing the boundaries, are we, Uriel? I like your boldness, but you shouldn't stick your head so far into the beast's throat. I shall consider your words, and that is all I shall promise. Let's go seek the Eldari. It's about time indeed, Uriel. It may take a while to find their trail, but Wharton here has a keen eye. His sense of smell can rival any old dog. We will do fine, especially with the forest being on our side now. Let's go and try not to fall behind. Calm down, dude. Be chill. I know. Dino Ranchers. Sounds pretty solid. How goes the ranching of the dinos? Yeah, that's the gecko. I should be able to talk my way through.
Know your duty. The Emperor protects!
Only a 50 demo, 50% demo.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Abs.
No
Does
suffering.
something trouble?
Look no further. field medicine at its finest. Sometimes you...
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Do a quick run through of inventories. Alright, we're not going to kill them. A stately elderly warrior steps forward, calmly looking at the intruders. His armor and its adornments gleam in the sun despite the traces of dried mud and caked-on blood. Not a step further, monkey. The smooth voice of the Xenos sounds out of place in the rough wilderness of Kita Timur. Shh. No. I grant you the mercy of leaving the emerald halls of the children of Assyrian. Be gone and never return. Vain rhetoric, a masterful display. Your temper, brother mine, you ought to quell. Bravado has no place within this play. Indeed, the merchants proved this all too well. This actor excellent, who did alight upon the stage, now this piece complete by choosing a final apostate. Who shall survive, and who their doom shall meet? Nocturne of Oblivion's mournful horned mask avidly tracks your face. I don't know about you, Uriel, but these Xenos are giving me the creeps. Caligo shifts his excited gaze from Eldari warrior to the solitaire and back. This one in the motley, I want to kill him now. Orton the Grey bares his teeth. In anticipation, and clutches the hilt of his sword. The Xenos have made their camp among the ruins of an ancient city of the Imperium. The only alien growths of the xenotech and the wreckage of the Eldari ship disturbed the picture of centuries-old devastation and rebirth. Despite their affected ease, most of the Xenos are pushing themselves to their limit. They're exhausted, nervous, frightened, and even if they hide it well, this may have eluded your companions, but not you. You invaded this world, and I want to know why. Oh, you big dumb dog. Playing with your prey just like a cat? Fine, new blood. You are still young. Just remember that patience is not my strong suit. I do not think we have anything to discuss either, monkey. The deeds of your kin have spoken louder than words. My home, my family, my people, my Krudderak. Everything is gone because of you. brothers and sisters are exhausted, you are trapped, and I am the only person who can change that. The warriors behind the leader freeze in uncomfortable silence, but he does not appear to be taken aback by your words. You may be discerning, Monkey, but only half of what you say is true. We did not attack this world, Monkey. The last of Crodorak's children assembled once more to scour the master of flesh, Tervantius, from the memory of the universe, the homunculus who abducted and tortured the Farseers. From our craft world, we learned that he is hiding on this world, but something prevents our Farseers from discovering his lair, and so we are forced to act decisively. What are you talking about? I killed the homunculus and Kimura with my own hands. You believed a flesh sculptor so easily disposed of? The minds of Monkey are dull and undiscerning indeed. You call purging an entire world decisive action. Our Farseers, the ones we managed to save, could not name the exact location of the Master of Flesh. Even after our ship circled the world for a third time, something prevented them from seeing this truth. Something powerful. We knew your patrols would soon discover our presence, and so we decided to do something else, to exterminate the homunculus along with the world he has chosen for his refuge. The Monkey are flooding the galaxy at the speed of a meteor shower, and this world will repopulate eventually. Is a single world not worth eliminating a powerful... Is a single world not worth eliminating a powerful enemy who threatens hundreds of such worlds, both yours and those of my kin? How about we wring the necks of the puny vermin, Vader? And you still deem him worthy of conversation? There is no trace of the bored Caligos from a few moments ago. The rogue trader is now closely studying the potential battlefield, his enemies, and the heads he intends to claim as trophies. The Xenos had a valid reason to attack this world. I see no issue with sacrificing the lowborn. I do not support the methods of the Xenos, but I understand their motives. Perhaps they could pay you compensation. Even if I wanted to pay you off, we have lost the wealth of Crodorak along with the craft world itself. Bargain for my life with a monkey, I would rather go into eternal night. This can be arranged, Xenos. The only compensation I accept is blood. Tell me about the homunculus. Where is he? I'll not say a word until you let my kin depart from this world. You lost your world and now depriving others of theirs out of vengeance. Why do you think you are different? How dare you compare a dragon to a lizard, starlight in the dim glow of a guttering candle? There's fury in the Aldari's eyes as well as doubt. Make no mistakes about your inferior species. A single child of a Surian is worth thousands of your kind. Lay down your weapons and I promise to judge you fairly. You overstep Uriel. Kitsutimur is my world, my Desmine, and I have already passed sentence on the Xenos. think I missed a key point. Xenos had a valid reason to attack the world. You may donate all of your worlds to the Imperium, the Xenos, Corda, and the Inquisitor. See if I care, but when the enemies come to my world, when it is my world that falls to turmoil, the heads of those responsible go on pikes. I never addressed what's his name. The Solitaire. What? Well, the children are supposed to be back in 10 minutes. So.
Let us walk this path to the end. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Nocturnal Oblivion, it certainly has been a while. What are you doing here? The Solitaire bows theatrically. With embers glowing, cupped in my two hands, I bear them through the deluge to the hearth. The Harlequin's metaphor implies he has been accompanying the surviving Eldari for a while now. It is not clear to you what hearth he is talking about, but perhaps he has managed to find them a new home. You invade this world, and I want to know why. Lay down. We were reluctant to shed blood on this land to begin with, but your companion decided otherwise. He shot down our vessels, chased us into the woods, harried and hounded the survivors. And I will finish what I started. However, should you turn back and leave the camp, then do not impede our departure. I swear not a single monkey will come to harm on this planet or any of your worlds. I do not believe a single word, Xenos. What? Why? Look at yourself, Caligos. You are becoming a monster whose only desire is to kill. Stop tugging at my conscience, Uriel. You sound vile. Like Incendia from my nightmares come to life to ruin the mood. Throne take you and all the misfortunes in the galaxy with you. Winterscale gives you a clap on the shoulder. The expression on his face is mysterious and almost sad. I must confess that all this dismal talk has given me a migraine and made my old wounds ache. So you want to save these Xenos? Suit yourself. By my grace, I entrust you with the lives of the enemies of humanity. Have fun. We should be heading back now. What kind of hunting is it? When the prey does not even struggle in your grasp. I'm disappointed. Don't you think I am going to forget about your words or promises, Uriel? We shall revisit that later. After all the suffering the monkey have inflicted upon the children of Krodarok, after all the punishment we have inflicted upon this world, my heart remains troubled, knowing that we have only tempered our grudges for a time, and have parted without bloodshed today. Humans are better than you give them credit for. I usually do not think about your kind at all. I'm prepared to admit that there are certain worthy specimens among the millions of your kind. It's time to we talk about the homunculus. The Aldari produces an unknown Xenos device. The Farseers could not divine where the Master of Flesh makes his lair. For an unknown force is hiding him from the penetrating gaze of the Wise Ones. The children of Asurian have never encountered anything like this before. Having circled the world several times and failed in our search, we ventured to unleash up our pent-up fury on the planet in hope that we would be graced with a fortunate accident. Alas, the fate of the Master of Flesh remains unchanged. The Farseers could feel the beating of his black heart, but were powerless to do anything. That is when our rangers began to deduce the coordinates of his lair, based on readings of the Wise Ones and the lands untouched by the fired weapons. And they would have succeeded had the Monkey not attacked our fleet. The Aldari device thrums and a holographic projection of the world with several marked coordinates appear in his palm. I will share the information I have gathered here For I hoped that even a master of flesh would not be able to elude two pursuers at once. I will destroy the homunculus and avenge us both. Your eagerness is commendable, but we will not abandon our search until the flesh sculptor is destroyed, or until we are presented with proof of his demise. Let us pursue him separately. If you reach the homunculus first and cut his life short, our farseers will feel it, and we will vacate this world. What do you plan on doing now? After the Master of Flesh has been dealt with, we will go home. Not to Crodorak, no, but to our kin from the other craft worlds. The farseers have already contacted our allies, and they are already on their way to the system. Do not attack humanity's worlds ever again. Once the Master of Flesh is defeated, we will be relieved to depart this exhausted world and the Expanse. Is this not what you call this region of space? I hope your coordinates are correct. The time has come to corner the homunculus. We'll search the part of the world where the local star sets. You should go where the star awakens. Good hunting to you.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yeah.
Well, they all were here. Saw me come in.
They are a minute late. I told her do not be a minute late.
They should have just come in with me.
She did try getting here about at the 30-minute mark and then was asking what time she was supposed to be back. So.
This lady look. What? Sorry. Have you tried to wrestle a bear? Yes. I am not a bear. But you know what? That's exactly what I would say. If I was a bear! Ah! Ah! Ow, my knees. Everybody saw the spousal abuse live on camera. You threw your shoulder violently into my neck.
Know your duty.
Wait.
They're back. We just barely got here. But Anya was wanting to ask if she could go out a little bit longer.
That was a question that could have had an answer that would make her happy 4 minutes ago. I've been very forgiving recently, and they've taken advantage of it. You're late. Ow. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. My wife has a meeting soon, so I need to
What?
be right back.
Meeting?
the bricks and put them under. Oof. Alright, and we're back. We are gonna try and do some stuff here. I don't know. I'm gonna have a hard time getting up and down for a little bit. I don't know. Physical therapy, they said, hey, you should try to do X amount of work. Vox Spirits brought you anything interesting lately? Perhaps you'd be interested in a Vox transmission I intercepted not long ago, Captain. The thoroughly encrypted message contained coordinates of a landing site on a certain planet marked as rare cargo. I have not been able to uncover anything else, but I believe the encryption was intended for those who are involved in unsanctioned trade activities. A multitude of scout ships tirelessly explore the expanse in search of new resource deposits, but unfortunately not all of them represent the interest of the Von Valencius dynasty. I occasionally intercept Vox transmissions from ships prowling in your domain in search of easy loot. An asteroid the size of a small planet has been discovered in the Soto's tomb system. And the prospectors believe there may be a wealth of resources hidden under the crust. For the last time today, a few pilgrims from football were graciously welcomed aboard, filling the cruise minds with tales of the world of the ascended. Sinner's Mouth. Ceased for 700 years, they claim God Emperor himself. Alright, journal. Do that later. Alright.
For the Emperor!
Your Senate.
What is
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Oh, what was I doing? That one.
We get cheesecake for dessert.
So the chance.
remember.
They fear to... You would really want cheesecake when you want. Hold on! I have to wash the plate.
Litany of reconnaissance.
My faith is my shields. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Thick layer of ancient dust. Covers the walls, floor, and equipment. I would like some goods, please.
The Emperor protects. Heresy grows from idleness.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Doesn't that look good?
Oh, Terra knows. Many of the household items and devices on board are simply not designed for your build and strength, my Lord Ulfar.
When spirits are high, the exuberance of my fist is enough to shatter fragile things.
Furnishings are clearly fitted for human comfort, but everything is covered in a thick layer of dust. Right.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
There is a seal of silence on the cogitator, but it is not difficult to break. The machine spirit has been tormented. Someone ripped every bit of useful knowledge from its memory.
The Divine watches over us. This is out of the ordinary.
Usually 90, 65, 100, 65, 90, 15.
For the Emperor.
Look no...
Speak, et Vater. I'm on the hunt. Centuries of service and practice. Yes.
The Emperor protects. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Pay attention.
Heresy.
Your son...
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation. We have no time to lose. Easily done. Do you require inquisitorial approval? I'm watching you.
We are...
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline. The Emperor gave me a vision.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Let's get some goods.
Know your duty.
The notebook contains...
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded. Your words mean nothing to me, for I speak the language of the retribution.
I will revel in your head.
If I may. The fury of House of Celeon.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Hi, Memento.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Naturally. Hungry test snare your enemies. But of course, Lord Captain. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
I've suffered worse. Follow my lead. At your beck and call. Indeed.
That's it.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Oh, I wish I would have saved 1 point, and then I would have got the shot at the big one.
Everyone, step aside. Holy terror, smite your enemies. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Naturally.
I challenge you, Damget. Cubs play. I will carve runes out of your bones. Wolves reign.
Okay, guys, maybe
See
get down.
how the wolf succeeds. So shall it be. Give this task to someone less.
Rejoice in service.
By claw and thigh, the foe will be torn asunder! None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father! Cubs play! wolves reign. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. See how the wolf succeeds!
Your end is nigh. I will not be deterred.
High momentum.
The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service. May my wrath be thy undoing.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand. Victory is in with one fewer done.
Alright, there's a whole bunch
What
of
advice do you
clues to
want?
look
The
through.
Emperor.
I'll be right back in just a second. Back.
We are bound by the blood of
You're not a
martyrs.
homunculus. From a distance, the creature resembles a homunculus, but upon closer inspection, it is more like a bad character. It should still be fine, assuming it looks like medicine. Then
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's okay. lost a little bit of its potency. Yeah, break it in half. It should have a line.
The Inquisition taught me
Evil
many
face
things.
creatures pitiful. And clearly unviable copy of the homunculus Tervantius.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Huh? Doesn't have a line.
Operation successful.
That's frustrating.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
With each step,
Stop.
I
There.
forge my destiny among the stars.
The machine god grants me insight.
There.
Hunt, brothers. Take heed.
Easily done.
The Divine watches over us.
We're looking at several completely identical homunculi at work. A disturbing sight. The indistinguishable, familiar faces turn their attention towards you, morosely and almost indifferently. Tervantius the Archmachinator. The homunculi start talking over one another. You, one of them hisses through his teeth. How dare you, echoes another one. Show up here alive, a third one finishes. This is even better, though. Now I'll cleanse the shame of my death with your blood, and then transform you, and the scum you've brought along into something useful. Their color was horrible, frightening. Tattered shades, only a madman could do something like that to himself. homunculi are twitching slightly as though from invisible electric impulses. They look virtually identical, yet each seems to be missing something. A limb, an implant, a facial feature, or two. The single gaze of the many phases no longer seems full of haughty superiority only. Some kind of shared defeat also shows in it. I killed you with my own hands. An indulgent chuckle rolls like a wave from one homunculus to another. They answer all at once, an ominous choir filling up the room. Have you forgotten that I am a great master of flesh who has transcended death itself? Do you think it would benefit me to let a monkey cut my path short? What is this place? It doesn't look like a Drukari laboratory. A stupid question, the answer to which is of no importance to one who is about to be taken apart. Why are you here and not in Kimura? Because of you, specimen. Because you broke the rules and you got a slap on your... Well, I don't know what you guys have, but... fish... thing on your face. Feeble, because of your feeble wits and your deplorably stubborn reluctance to die in thick silence. Several clicks are heard as the copies move their limbs in an insect-like fashion. But I had to finish what I started, finish the masterpiece that had been taken away from me. Because of you, all because of you. I see you found new company, Tervantius. Haven't finished yet. The homunculi break into psychotic laughter. One corporeal shell is too few, deplorably, unacceptably few. Once my work is complete, not... You can put two slices aside for me. Once my work is complete, not one monkey in the world will be able to destroy me completely. Am I talking to one Tervantius or several? Is each of you a separate individual? One, many, what difference does it make? I'm on my way toward infinity, specimen. Toward genuine, limitless immortality. That hole in the ceiling is a peculiar design choice. What happened here? Just more proof of how unreliable partnerships with lower life forms are. Be mad that there's a hole in the ceiling. I saw the body of a dead tech priest in this lab. Where did he come from? Scary, isn't it? The thought you're not the only monkey who serves me. Try and guess, specimen. Try and guess. I'll turn this place inside out to find out who has conspired with Xenos. I've had it with traitors among the ranks of humanity. Trust me, this time I will fail you much quicker than the last. You're different from others of your species, specimen. This time around, I want to study you much, and I mean much more thoroughly, which necessitates your death. I hope dying once isn't enough for you either.
Impure Xenos! I will drown you in your own screams!
Are you challenging me, Phil?
Alright, wait, could you don't do that? You know, it's good enough. Let's do this.
Do not dare ask. I am a navigator. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Your death is approaching.
You've unleashed my fury. Our foes reek of cowardice. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. shall be!
Can I, Dad?
I don't know.
Ninja.
Fame hungry come! Cops play! The wolf is on the hunt. Wolves reign! I'll tear your heart out for this! Nobody escapes us. Let me educate you, young. I am a prey taker. Horror awaits.
Vengeance will be swift.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. A tactically sound approach. Indeed. It will be done.
I took care of this one.
At your beck and call.
Forward. My competencies are not that universal. running binary override.
Actions will speak louder than words.
But of course, Lord Captain. More trouble than it's worth. I won't do that. Alas, no. Not sanctioned to do this. I feel the power surging.
I'm not sure. I don't. She's in China, right? I'm worried about. Okay, but. Sweetheart.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. And so it shall be done.
Momentum.
Rejoice in service. Pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
She wants to call her Nana, but that will cost a lot of money if huh? She has a week to pack. Okay. I just know international rates are steep, so some kind of communication protocol needs to be put into place. Her notifications are silenced, just so you know.
May the Divine's will be done.
I'm sure. I'm just saying, I know her notifications are silenced. Did the food get put away? Or no?
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Naturally. I'm done with this one. For the throne's glory.
Emperor, give me strength.
Unleash my fury.
Isn't this a job for the servants? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
My armor is contempt.
Oh poop, I don't have my...
By the wolf's eye, perish! See how the wolf succeeds!
Messed up my bed.
So it shall cubs play. So it have become the old father's worthy instrument!
Completely. I can fix it and I can't find it.
See how the wolf succeeds! When Fenris is in battle,
I will do my duty. That's not the Seneschal's job. Follow my lead. Indeed. Target well struck.
The scriptural prognosis is value. As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved. Running binary override. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I will not be deterred. Rejoice in service.
Alright.
And so shall it be done.
Wall of Rock Creek.
Rejoice in service.
Switch over to 2 weapons. Crap.
I won't suffer this.
But of course. I won't object to it.
You call this a strike?
if I may. Dare you!
Wolves reign! Feel the icy bite of death! So shall we.
And hardship we prove our devotion.
Corpse play! So shall it be.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
I am
ours.
at your service.
Okay. I didn't think I was sitting on your blanket.
Oh, me and Joseph. Come on, no. You were not sitting there earlier, so.
Alright. Corpus Valencius. I don't think so. Have they gotten good dreams yet?
No, plus
Well, I've got another for you, so there's that. And I felt like it. How about that? There's melee attack, steel ambition. Critical damage is increased by 10 plus 2 times strength bonus. Perception is actually really good for him. Shh. Hey, Coyote. Well, it's your bedtime, so you can go that way. Toughness, skill. No. You're done. Bed. Bye. I'm not joking. Well, part of me thinks I'm joking. I gotta run to the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Wounded beast. Just don't complain too much, and I'll make sure you get better ones. And we're back. Second attack action in a turn. Who are we talking about? Five plus 2. Let me see something.
Yes, Father.
I didn't call you. Perception. I'm gonna boost her intelligence a little bit. Bonus to their weapon skill. Voice of command. Actually, lasting impression. Alright, we need to get this cog in. Perception bonuses. Perception. Intelligence. Ballistic skill can go up. Removes one fresh injury. Get a bit of a healing roll going.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. The Emperor protects.
So, yeah, he's been working on a project to foil death. Space around the hollow is littered with lumps of broken rockcrete. A feeble breeze blows through the ugly hole in the ceiling, stirring whirlwinds of stone dust at your feet. Through piled up rocks, dirt, and thick dust, you're able to make out parts of fixtures that were ripped out of their sockets and thrown to the floor. Parts like these are used for fastening industrial girders in place at large manufactorums around the Imperium. Try to surmise what destroyed it. Study the edges of the breach, carefully reflect for a few moments, and conclude the hole in the lab ceiling was created by several powerful targeted explosions. After some more time, you note the characteristic marks on the debris and walls. The ceiling was breached using melta charges. What do you make of this? I don't understand. Drukhari machinery and their toys seem out of place within these walls. They seem positively alien, in fact. These walls? Why, this is a standard architecture of an Imperium bunker. Why would a Xenos conduct their business in a place like this? They would if they were going to do business with representatives of humanity. Heinrich's voice is dull and quiet, as if the interrogator has suddenly been drained of all his strength. But interrogator who? Cold traders, privateers, rogue traders. Mutually profitable commerce with Xenos is not all that uncommon, Abelard, and that is what went on in this place, a place built by humans and furnished by the Drukhari. This world belongs to House Winterscale, but I refuse to believe that his lordship Caligos would ever collaborate with Xenos. Dark red and brownish green would envelop his figure every time the subject of hunting the enemies of humanity was brought up. He despised them, hated them.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
An empty spot. Alright, so that was breached with melta charges. We need... Well, we're hoping to... Yep, we've inspected the
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I think I forgot to pick something up here.
The Lord Inquisitor must have had very good reasons for putting Chorda in charge of Footfall.
Did he have a choice, Van Kellogg's? Winterscale does not care one whit about the station, and the Lord Captain was understandably absent.
I like the way that's put. Understandably absent.
My faith is my shield. Let us walk this path to the end.
Voxcaster under your armor suddenly spits out a cacophony of sounds. We got it. The growl of chainswords, human screams, the screech of metal, and the rattling interference of an active Voxcast. Working the buttons, switches, and tumblers only makes it worse. Skillfully wielding your tools, you open the device's case and check each part's condition. The Voxcaster does not enjoy your manipulation and hisses at you, then the lumens on screen glow red, then the broadcast stops. Calm does not persist for long. Right before your eyes, the device's remains burst into purple sparks, and the dead speaker emits a familiar voice of speaks with gods, hoarse and feeble. Oh, star or sky earth of the god, heart, prayer, servant, and myriad, Kitsa, Teamer, and Mariel, but ours calls up for you. As soon as the priest's voice stops, your entire body arches with a crack as if electrocuted. You're standing on the tips of your toes, staring at the crimson sky. At a crimson sky at dusk that has been turned into an ocean of spilt blood. Its still surface is broken by a hand with fingers covered in rings, and Caligos Winterscale emerges from the depths, only to take a single breath and disappear once more into the blood. It happens again and again until finally he notices you. He throws out his hand and reaches for you. He reaches out. The illusion fades away, leaving only a splitting headache in its wake. Closing his eyes in satisfaction, the wolf says with deep feeling, "Do not try to drown out this voice, Eight-Bater. The All-Father sends us the music of his battle, calling us to the Raven's feast. We must make haste." Processing acquired data. Restoring restoration complete. O Starborn, Sky Herald of the Eagle God, hear the prayers of your servant, sent to you through the myriad forests of Kitsa Teamer. The nightmare has become real. The darkness has left the forest, but the light of the dying star can still be saved. The heart of the forest calls out for you. by the throne's radiance, those psychers love speaking in riddles. And now, we're supposed to go herring off and making guesses about what happened. Still, his tone made it clear it is nothing good, and I fear that it is already too late. A rotten feeling, I dare say. Let's go to this village.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Ah. Yes, familiar sight. Blood butchery. Blood for the rogue trader's throne, skulls for the skull god. Caligos Winterscale laughs uncontrollably, looking around the blood-soaked village. His eyes are full of rage, as if absolute insanity has possessed him. Wharton the Grey seems hypnotized by his master's words, his bloodshot eyes alight with a slowly growing flame, unnatural, frightening, demonic. The remaining members of Winterscale's retinue have dispersed around the village's center. The navigator apathetically observes the massacre from a distance. The tech priest appears overly fascinated with assembling and disassembling her own leg augmetics, and the Slith mercenary is raising the village, wholly satisfied. Only Caligos, new psyker, speaks with gods, is nowhere to be seen. I smell corruption, a great deal of foul corruption. They were killed not for need or cause, but for pleasure. I know what bodies look like when someone reveled in the slaughter. They look like this. Caligos turns around and gives you the broadest of smiles. Ah, Uriel, how was your hunt? This massacre is your doing, is it not? Caligos' smile grows faint. Condescending. You convinced me to stop hunting the Xenos, new blood. But Thurston, Melik, and colleague got the better of me sooner than I anticipated. I grew bored, and those worthless peasants squealed so miserably that I wanted to strangle them more, and more, more. What happened to you, Caligos? What have you become? What are you saying, new blood? Have the Xenos addled your mind in so short a time? Caligos looks at you with a mix of surprise and confusion. Didn't Theodora explain to you that in the Expanse, baseless accusations went out of style a good 100 years ago? His palate, it is mixed. In a very strange way. The red completely covers his eyes, but everything around him glows gold and silver. I think that his lordship Caligos Winterscale simply does not see the true colors of his deeds. Look around you. You've turned a calm settlement into bloody carnage. What other evidence does one need? They were born on my planet, living their pointless lives for a single purpose. to one day satisfy their master, they have fulfilled their purpose. The rogue trader seeks to befog your mind, master. Such insolence. Slit his throat quickly. Despite being oblivious to his arch-militant's words, Caligos unwittingly tenses his back and shoulders, the look in his eyes even more feral now than before. Look around you. Your own retinue is terrified of you. I am a rogue trader, a warrior of the God Emperor, and the great ruler of my dynasty. They should tremble in the face of their master's power, but not out of fear, no, out of reverence. Winterscale grins at his retinue, but it is not enough to dispel the oppressive silence. The tech priest bows her head until her face is completely obscured by her hood. The navigator nods curtly and quickly averts his eyes, and the slith is licking a fresh wound that may have been inflicted by a power axe. What's the matter? Am I truly so terrifying you cannot even look at me? Ugh! Where is that ridiculous psyker? At least he knows how to honor his master with his words. Old man! The unit that identified itself as speaks with gods has been annihilated, Lord Captain. You personally conducted the execution. Your reasoning was, I quote, Caligos' voice emerges from the tech priest's intricate system of cables and speakers. You think I need saving, old man? You say you can see the future. Well, did you foresee this? The buzzing of a power axe is blunted by human flesh, followed by a cry, a gargle, and the dull sound of a body falling to the ground. Bloody pile of scrap, I will tear off your mechadendrites and stuff them down your throat. I am registering. A category aborted. Confrontation estimated as imminent. Blasphemy registration unnecessary. Pascal adjusts the grip on his weapon. His visor turns scarlet and the dot of his aiming laser lights up on Wharton's chest. I don't remember anything like that. Caligos shuts his eyes and grips his head in confusion. Flinching as if struck by a whip, Winterscale stares off at the village. With the look of someone who is seeing it for the first time, confusion and unease creep into his gaze. What happened here? Who dared? The realization forms new lines on his face. No. I surely couldn't have, or... Your arch-militant is a heretic and a servant of chaos. He is the one fanning the flames of your rage. This is your last chance, Caligos. Cleave this upstart in two with the axe that I blessed for you. Skin him and bathe in his blood. We will forget everything and continue our journey to hunt and to kill. This is the way you prefer to drown out your loneliness and boredom, is it not? This is all you're doing, you wretched cur. Caligos swings his axe at the arch-militant, but he evades the mortal blow with the grace of a viper. I showed you mercy, and you have been corrupting my soul this entire time, forcing me. No one forced you, Caligos. I merely enabled your desire, fostered it, and made your crimson rage blossom, as you suspected, yet your own pride stopped you from recognizing your weaknesses. Wharton's speech becomes more and more distorted with each word, and a thought swells in the back of your mind. You wish to kill him, tear him apart, here and now. Weak, worthless fool. I have spent so many years growing this rage inside you, and still you resist. Did you think you could refuse the blessing of the Skull God at the last moment? Well, one way or another, he will claim you. Wharton's flesh bursts, and the last thing you notice is his hateful gaze turning to you. Caligos Winterscale lies on the ground, staring into the endless sky of Keats Timor. His pelvis is twisted unnaturally, his legs are not moving, and an exposed bone shard protrudes from his right arm. Blood streams down his chin in a thin rivulet with no sign of stopping. It was a good fight, New Blood. Seems that you may be correct. After all, I can't feel anything below the chest aside from an overwhelming feeling of helplessness, of course. What now? I will remain here with what's left of my escort and wait help, and you should go. There are still so many undiscovered stars and unknown worlds out there. I will take you to the Emperor's Vow. There is no need, but if you are so concerned about an old man's help, I shan't stop you.
Know your duty.
Alright, everybody into the shuttle. So wait, did I take him, or is he just still down there dying? I'm not trying to go back and saves again. Cradle of Capri. Soto's tomb. Set course for Soto's tomb. Also, we need to head towards the Cradle of Capri, which I can't remember where that is. Alright. Let's run down the way. We've got some distress signals. Stop it.
We are are bound by the blood of martyrs. Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline.
Alright. Pretty sure I've already been here.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Carry
Unexpected
me,
result.
Abelard. Carry me, Abelard. Carry me like one of your French girls. I think we'll go to the other settlement. Wait, I've already been here. Do I get to do it again?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Hello.
The Emperor protects. Let us walk this path to the end.
I've already been here. Am I finding out rumors that I've already known for a minute? Possible. Is it still fun? Yup. Unidentified Imperial Void ship. I like those. They usually turn out to be pirates. Or they give me money. Sure, sensor. Share the information. Alright. We're within a rumor zone. Now, I believe I left a lot of this alone. I was just trying to do stuff. Ice World. Shard of the Holy World.
This is out of the ordinary. Heresy.
Look,
Save your jests about fur, fleas, and marked territory. I heard enough of them back on Fenris. What lies ahead? An enemy, I hope. A space wolf never fails in their duty.
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline.
This fragment of ship plating bearing unholy symbols. It seems the vessel was shot over the planet as some of the debris reached the surface.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Both strong and wise is
By the nature
Ulfa.
of the injuries, it's clear that the head of this man was literally wrenched off. Unscrewed from the body. Ah. Las gun batteries are completed as these people fought to the last breath. Yeah. Some rags, arm of faulty weapons. You notice many handmade aquillas and other symbols of faith.
Know your grovel before the faithful.
What's up, nerd?
Death to the false emperor.
Oh, poop. That is not what I was looking to fight. Oh boy. Here I go killing again. Hit hard cover, homie. I like hard cover. Little Abelard hates this. There's another one of you kids. Gonna have Abelard flank around, but yeah, we're gonna concentrate the fight right in this area.
insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
More trouble than it's worth. Naturally.
That is foolishness.
The road take you.
A born predator does not become prey! I serve the ruinous powers!
Such is the will of chaos!
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved. Running binary override. Request approved.
This is beyond me. I will not be deterred.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I challenge you, damn get.
Rejoice in service.
The scriptural prophet venerates you, machine spirits. Running binary cloud ride. My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Dang it.
The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service. And so it shall be done. Rejoice in service.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Actions will speak louder than words.
Oh crap! I didn't do that. I wanted to do a different thing.
By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder! See how the wolf succeeds! Our foes reek of cowardice. Now I can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! Cubs play. I will carve runes out of your bones. Wolves rely in disgrace.
The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. But of course. I'll see our foes obliterated. Let's see to it. For the throne, be gone.
Worry not. It is but a word bearer.
My place is at the fore.
Legends tell of the amazing weakness of their Primarch.
Indeed. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
They say he
At your
stood
beck and
but
call.
the size of a regular marine.
Pain and
Pooh.
duty go hand in hand.
That's not good. Silly word bearers.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs?
The fame-hungry come. My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Who's? Okay. Guys ready for a joke? What's red and yellow and souls on fire?
I am a navigator,
That
not
guy.
a servitor.
I thought it was funny. You don't have to laugh. Imagine being like post-human and dying to a navigator.
Out of my way!
The shame.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. Running binary override. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural protocol.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. I will not be deterred. And so shall
Truth will not falter.
Just did, homie.
my enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
So it shall be. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. Wolves raid! Feel the icy bite of death! I will carve runes out of your bones! I hunger for battle. Die in disgrace!
I need a foothold. Naturally. Your reckoning is due.
I will do my duty. Indeed. I took care of this one.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm afraid not.
So shall it be. I hear 2 hearts of iron beating in your chest. One belongs to a warrior. The other to a priest. Which one were you born with?
Both are granted by the young Messiah. I am an explorator, and within my algorithms, a warrior's indomitability is meshed with a cleric's humility, like 2 perfectly interlocking cogs.
Oh, nice. Axe.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Pulpit is almost intact. There is no doubt fiercely defended. Nearby lies the body of a preacher. It was here that he recited his last prayer. Dressed in rags and armed with faulty weapons. The defenders seem to have exploded from within. Yep, that's what bolts do. They're mass reactive.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Former warehouse of plants defenders. The crates are marked provisions are empty. And the weapons are simple and poor quality.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Whoa! Straight, just blundering into stuff.
The divine watches over us. For the embassy.
Your seneschal is always there for you. I am...
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline. Know your duty.
So just no warnings. Get hit by trap, don't pass go, don't collect $200. Alright, if this was me in real life,
Let us walk this
I would
path to the
be
end.
sending a shuttle down to pick up the tank. That's barely damaged. Alright, let's level up, and then we're gonna go see our peer, Corda. Provocation is really useful. Ballistics. Gains +3. Right at the end of the turn. Reckless Rush. Biomancy. me what I'm missing. Alright, time to get some of that sweet. Target point. Stunned or paralyzed. That's what I was going for, wasn't it?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Oh, dang it, you were right. I'm pretty sure we got everything, but... I need to get better at looking at chat more. Some days I'm on top of it. Golden forests of Amber World look enchanting even from orbit. Oh, this is the place that they literally just yoked me from, isn't it? in the rumor zone for forewarning. We're gonna run to the bridge real quick, sell a couple things, and go talk to Corda. I feel like I'm gonna lie to her. Why not? So close. I want it. Give it here. Ah, I want it. Almost there, though. I'm 150 away. I might be able to cheese this. Hold on. Wait, a chain axe counts as heretic trophy. was both power swords. There we go. Hymn of Vehemence. Not long now. We're rolling around in power armor. Well, time to get some stuff from... I will say, on the whole, this makes trading extremely easy. Sorrow. That's Fargo. Cargo. Cargo. I would expect that I could trade that for more. So I read this already, but I haven't done it while doing this one, so I'm just plowing through it, so serve the light that is the Imperium. There we go. Done. Stuff is sold. Save. And then we make for dealing with that horrid woman. Oh, I'm gonna shoot her in the face. It's gonna be nice. Oh, you're so not righteous. I'm an emperor, bother. But only in word, I don't believe it in it. Oh, who do I ditch? I want the good sister with me. I made a vow that I'd keep Abelard at my side. Improved heavy bolter go burr.
The Emperor protects. My faith.
We.
What ails?
Join me in prayer.
Fellowship. Ballistics. Fellowship. Wait, what? Reckless Rush. Agility.
Let's proceed.
Heresy grows from idleness. For the Emperor. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Alright, Zeta. Here need blah blah blah. Pray to him, destroy his enemies, touch not their poison gifts, cast aside all doubt and be vigilant against the weak souls beside you. When you see a sign of taint, burn it away without pity. Pain is good, it tears the crust of vileness from one's soul. And remember that if you see no fault in you or around you, then you are not being diligent enough in your search. Or are being too lenient on yourself, averting your eyes from the truth for the Emperor's servants. The Emperor bless. His faithful servants. Sir, your marks felt. Many others would find them truthful. I am a preacher of a radical teaching that renounces fear. I have left the bounds of the blessed Imperium to carry his life. He's a redemptionist. Who is the enemy? It has three faces, the Inhuman and Xenos, who wish death upon us simply because they are unlike us. Pitiful subhuman mutants, abominations that wish death upon us because they envy us and are ashamed of themselves, and the archenemy that reigns in the Immaterium, which wishes death upon us by its very nature. Have you heard of Porta, Pirate, Blasphemer, Xenophile, and Egregious? Apostate Incendia is her heir and a rarity among rogue traders. The protection of the Holy Warrant typically leads to swift atrophy of conscience and pious dread. Not in Incendia's case. She relentlessly hunts down pirates and firebrands, and brings rebelling colonies to repentance, establishing strict discipline. The weight of her wrath is great indeed. The colonies she punishes are girded with orbital rings of heretic corpses as a warning to the survivors. As her personal confessor and guide, I find no end to the joy of her triumphs. To joy in her triumphs. In faith, bring me. Her intolerance is worthy of respect.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Hi, I get to skip the line. I will drag Vladim before this court. The Emperor protects. But remember, none of the rebel leaders are allowed to die before their trial. I forbid you to execute them without my leave.
The faith guides my path to glory.
Oh, there's no loot. It's just boxes of corpses. So we need to go to the other thing. I am not a fan of Incendia. She's taking a major trade. I'm probably under her heel. And thinks she can just control everyone. She is not as pious as she proclaims to be. Also, an upbringing as heretical as why? An apostate. I think she either had somebody help her change her mind, or realized that being an apostate is a lot harder than being a hypocrite. Faith is a hard road. I tell you from experience, and the fact that she's all happy about the fact that she's so, oh, the Emperor protect. No, she's doing it because it gets her gain. It would be like going to church to network for business.
The Divine watches over us.
Deems Gunner, Rizzer.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
You have no other options, Ryza. If you abandon Footfall to Corda and flee, where are you going to sell your goods? Or restock your supplies? It will just be a slow death for you, for all of you. No ammunition, no water, and no air. So quit bargaining with fate and stick to the plan. Plan? More like a suicide pact. You have no allies, no weapons, nothing. Ladim and Ryza notice you, and the old pirate grins sarcastically. You're a runt trying to play with the big boys, Vakimo. You've taken on a rogue trader dynasty with only a handful of heavies and a couple of guns to your name. The way I see it, your march to the gallows is more of a gallop. Turning away from Ryza, Vladim's expression does not change, but an indistinct curse falls from his lips. Ooh, what do we have here? A couple of hardened insurgents? The wry smile of Vadim corrects you. Ungodly, lawless, rabble-rousers who are a threat to the security of this station. Kindly refer to us using our full titles, please. Greetings, your lordship, and as for you, Vekimo, I've got nothing to add. Your plan's utter crap. I don't gamble on those kinds of odds. I'll leave you to think about your prospects. Maybe you'll realize that using my shuttle would be a better idea while me and my shuttle are still here. How's the station faring? It's turned into a kingdom of death, executing protesters, cracking down corrupt traders, and suppressing dissent are all good, useful policies within reasonable limits. I've used them myself, in fact. However, with Lady Corda, reasonable limits are a distant memory at this point. Fortunately, I'd been preparing for that turn of events ever since that hag tried to take Footfall for the first time. You helped us then, giving me time to organize. I set up weapon caches, enlisted more fighters, and deleted my agent's data from the Cogitator network. When Corda seized power, she thought she'd won, but the station was still mine, to an extent. My little army is waging war on the enforcers. We slaughter patrols, wrestle back detainees, and punish those who collaborate with the enemy, or are close to someone who does. Vladim's ruthless smile is like a jagged steel trap. Incendia is conducting her reprisals, and I am conducting mine. Everyone must remember there are consequences for collaborating with the occupying force. I see your position of authority has not changed. You remain the bandit you always were. Old habits die hard. I'll admit I wasn't exactly yearning for the days of my youth, but to find myself in the line of fire again is invigorating. Your lordship may have little love to spare for me, and you certainly have not built a strong alliance. With the organization I represent, but seeing the new order of things on Footfall gives you even the tiniest suspicion that it's all danged madness. Step in and help me sort it out. Look at Vladim. former liege looks angry and focused. His coat collar is unbuttoned, showing the meshwork of ceramite reinforced armor hidden underneath. He's wearing a gun holster on his side, and now that Vladimir has thrown off the mask of disgruntled bureaucrat, his sleeves are rolled up, showing his old bandit tattoos. He exudes an aura of imperious cruelty. I will go take a look around.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Reza downs a shot. With words, Octi, yes indeed, I would hate it if Lady Cora's ill health affected our own. By any chance, Legendary. The silly girl went off on her own to get people out of Falco's clutches. I told her to wait till we sorted out our current business. No, not Hidari. That's one as stubborn as a herd of Groxes. She said she didn't have that much time, then she vanished. Got anything strong? For you always, my lord. Here's to me and House Von Villa. Lord Winterscale's favorite blend, so good it's not entirely legal. However, during his last visit, his lordship told me to put a bottle aside until his return. And who knows if he'll ever return here now. It would be a waste. Here's to me and House Von Valencius. Have you been faring without me? Badly, but we're in no mood to lie down and die yet. There are still people who can't stand Corda's regime, and they are fighting. A sting a day, always somewhere new. Vladimir may be on the run, but still has people loyal to him. He'd have more if it weren't for Reverend Hieronymus. Many have fallen for his sermons and taken to repenting and confessing. He's turned so many to the faith, they don't dare touch him anymore. The old man's a force to be reckoned with now. Vladimir has let the station slip away from him. Plenty of people aren't happy about it. Not least his business partners. Should something happen to Tok'ra, come here. Your dealings with the Kaz Basilica shouldn't take a hit because of the old Legion's ambitions. If they show up, I'll blow up the martyr's endurance before I let those butchers take me alive, and for now I'll be behind the bar, refueling my roughnecks. It's a rotten thing for a captain to abandon ship, isn't it, your lordship? Some captain. If I were you, I'd scram while the scram was good. I know you're attached to the Amosecus, but this hole isn't worth dying for. I have a shuttle hidden away nearby, so we can take off right now. Give it a rest, Rise. I'm not holding you here, so stop trying to drag me away from you, or away with you. Isaac casts a glance at Octavia's direction and says, "At your lordship's service."
Let us walk this path to the end.
Covered head to toe in scars. Your Lordship, it's nice to see that St. Drusus has protected your neck from the heretics and Xenos since we last met. Shame how it's always sad events that bring us together. Last time it was a funeral, and now it feels like half a football needs a memorial service. Long time no see, what are you doing here? Same as always, your lordship, bringing the Emperor's light to the lowly and downtrodden, and I have my hands full here on football stations teeming with hungry, maimed, and frightened people. Her ladyship Incendia Corda, in her righteous zeal, doesn't see the atrocities her enforcers commit in the shadow quarters. Using her name as a shield, I intervene when I can, but to be honest, I'm almost spent. Helping everyone is beyond my abilities. What's your opinion? Honestly, perhaps this began as a cleansing, but since day one it's looked more like a frenzy of fanaticism. Granted, people with clear conscience have always been few and far between on footfall, but is that a reason to exterminate everyone for the pettiest infractions? St. Drusus teaches us to bring people back to the Emperor's light and only punish by death those who crossed the forbidden line and turned away from him irrevocably. I'm my own living proof that even a thoroughly rotten scoundrel can take the path of redemption. Are we in such deep retreat from the heresy we're battling that the flamer and the noose are the only tools we have left? Shame that Reverend Hieronymus won't listen to me. He's too zealous. He sees the face of vice too clearly and finds it too abhorrent. Looking at footfall makes him sick, and so he welcomes the cleansing. St. Drusus help you, your lordship.
Know your duty.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Operation successful.
The mini system of the Adeptus Amosecus looks eerily similar to the design of the internal scan of the fuel compartment. Someone has inserted new data into void ships.
The machine god grants me insight.
The Divine watches over us.
Hieronyma talking. The Emperor protects young von Valencius. What has brought you here? Perhaps you would like to confess? What are you preaching here? Why are you preaching here among rebels? It's not rebels that I see. I see fools and malefactors whose weakness has made them reject the law of the Imperium, who are in need of repentance and instruction. Had I come here earlier, perhaps I would have been able to prevent this heretical insurrection. What do you see, rogue traitor? I see frightened people trying to save their lives. You're entirely right. Chaplain is a deeply devout servant of the Emperor. Few are as intimately familiar with human vice as him, and that is what fills his words with sincerity. His flock heeds and respects him. And as for the hardened rascals and cutthroats who are part of that flock, why not? Our doctrine shuns no one, so long as they are willing to receive its word with an open heart.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
What kind of help do you expect from me? General uprising will be doomed to fail. The enforcers have isolated the asteroids. We can't strike out against Incendia. She has greater numbers, and her throne's refractor field will protect her from any attack. So we'll ask her ladyship to come to us, exploiting her overconfidence. If she wants blood, let her come and spill it. She knows we use the Emisecus as our meeting place. If you let the enforcers know I can be found and grabbed in here, she will come, and she will hardly drag her throne with her. We'll lure her into a trap, kill her, and take back Footfall. Forces do you have at your command? Or much Cordo would like to believe she's kicked the Cas Basilica out of Footfall, she hasn't. We're scattered out all over the station, lying low, and there's still enough of us to cause trouble. A small band of mostly daring cutthroat staff members who were by my side when I came to power, business partners who still remember that any venture is only as reliable as the grip of the venturer's hand on the pistol. Add to that group of Xeno mercenaries, which my colleagues from the Cas Basilica mission have provided me with. A radical solution, I know, but I don't care who they kill, but they don't care who they kill as long as I pay them, and I have the means to pay them. We would have greater numbers if Ryza wasn't so dang to be cautious, and Hieronymus did us a favor and shut his preaching trap. I would have thrown the good reverend for a loop long ago if it weren't for the fanatical mob that would show up here to avenge him. Why does Ryza have a... does Ryza have a problem with? Her misgivings about the prospect of our cooperation. The old rogue prefers not to pick fights unless her victory is a foregone conclusion, and right now she seems to be planning on fleeing rather than fighting. She needs the right kind of motivation. It's a shame there's no one the cold person values enough for me to take hostage. Why'd Ryza call you Vakamo? Old nicknames die as hard as old habits. I used to be known by that name on the station. The Vakamo is a myth, a malicious spirit stalking its prey in Footfall's empty sectors. I had a terrible reputation when I was young. Why has Hieronymus shown up here? He preaches repentance. Ladain remains stone-faced for a few seconds before giving in and letting a sarcastic smile form on his lips. Corda sent him here to make us lay down our arms and renounce our rebellious ways. News of that? Why would I take part in it? Because a critically important station in the Expanse is about to become a graveyard. Once commerce dies, merchants will turn to piracy. What else could they do? Connections between worlds will be weakened, since Corda will make short work of Astropaths as soon as she gets to them. And Corda, do you think football will be enough for her? No, she'll march on. Perhaps on your worlds as well. Perhaps to your worlds as well. Besides, your lordship has not yet considered the possibilities that working with the Kaz Basilica mission opens up. Now is the perfect moment for you to gain a new ally. In a time of crisis, every friendship is valuable. Cyndia Corda has nothing to offer you, while my organization's gratitude is guaranteed. Between losing an influential partner and strengthening your ties with them, I'm sure you'll opt for the latter. It's not gonna make... Considering Calcazar has never once interfered in the station's affairs, he clearly couldn't care less about football. This means he doesn't care who runs the station, so long as things are quiet here. I'm going to make sure they are quiet. Granted, he did give Corda a security detail, but if she's already... Tokura emphasizes the last word, dead, and her death doesn't reek of deadly heresy, he likely won't bother to investigate. The Lord Inquisitor will simply entrust governance to someone who won't cause him problems, someone like me. I realize it's a bold hypothesis, and the Lord Inquisitor may have me hanged for Cora's death, but my life is at stake as it is, so I might as well take the risk. I've understood your plan. It's bitten off more than she can chew.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I cannot say I approve of antagonizing Corda, but her methods being what they are, I definitely disapprove of assisting her. Glad you're with us, your lordship. This fight must be well prepared for. As a colleague of mine used to say, if your brain doesn't hurt from all that thinking of where to hide, it will discover even your skull isn't thick enough once the fight is on. Which sounds especially ironic considering how he died. I'd like to ask your opinion on how prepared we are to entertain Lady Incendia. Perhaps some of those gathered here will support us. Rises people, Hieronymus zealots, even Octavia's regulars. We can use whomever we can get. If you think that it may... If you think that it may be worth fortifying our positions or preparing a few surprises for our guests, my people and arsenal are at your disposal. All you have to do is say the word. As soon as we're ready, send Corda a message directly saying I'm here. Let her come. We'll settle our differences the footfall way with a gunfight.
Know your duty.
Reverend, I want to stop Incendia. Help me. Are you openly declaring your intent to move against an enactor of the Emperor's justice, and why should I, her mentor in the faith, help you commit that treachery? You have said it yourself, no one is pure, including yourself and your brethren. Her justice will not pass you by, you will perish too. I've thought about it. I've seen Incendia convict people for trivial past infractions. There are many outcasts among St. Drusus' faithful whose old misdeeds she may deem unforgivable. I cannot allow this. Now you have banished my doubt. I will do what must be done. St. Drusus' faithful will aid you in battle.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
We will plan to stop Corda. Your help would be welcome. Oh, I'm going commerce all the way. By we, you mean Vladim. You and Vladim. He always has a plan, but he's not... But it's certainly not always the best plan. Why should I trust your idea? How about a deal? Help me, and I will let you use my name for commercial purposes. The Adeptus Amasakis, favorite bar of rogue trader Von Valencius. Is that not a generous prize? It is generous, your lordship, very generous. If we don't all get killed, the Amasakis would be flooded with thrones. Alright, it's a deal, but I have one condition. Write me a document saying your heirs have no right to go back on the promise, because as you can understand, if this doesn't work, there will be a new rogue trader Von Valencius in the very near future. I don't have any fighters, but what I do have is a shipment of Xenos weapons. Lethal, but no guarantee of quality. Figuring out how it even works is tricky enough, but that still beats the junk Vladim's thugs are armed with. They can have a round on the house. ability and needs your help. Your lordship, his so-called plan is nothing but the death throes of a cornered and condemned man who's grasping at imaginary straws. The Vakmo was once smart, shrewd, and wily, but now he's simply refusing to admit he's already lost. We modest dealers are no match for a rogue trader. It would be different, of course, if we were strongly motivated or had a rogue trader on our side. Even if you outlive him. Very persuasive, your lordship. I feel distinctly motivated to get down to business at once. Oh, what the warp. My crew and I will take part in your little uprising, but don't ask me for details. Old Ryza prefers to keep quiet about the behind-the-scenes workings of her insidious and sudden strikes.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Alright. I'm probably gonna push it right up to the battle. See if I can save right before I start. If not, we'll be starting from here. I see no issue in letting Incendia know you are here. Get ready, your enemies will be here soon. Wait, one last thing.
The Emperor protects.
Okay, let's keep it how it is. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, guys. I'll give you the squats one, and I'll be right back. What's up, doggo? Well, how's it going? I forgot to mute before I left. And check the comments. Well, yeah, I did pee outside. I don't know, because I like to. What are you, a cop? You can use meltas, but you can't use flame. I really want to give them a flavor.
The Divine watches over us.
I'll send my least important associates to the entrance to take the brunt of the initial assault. That should thin our guests' numbers. Without thinking, Vladim reaches for his pistol to check how easily it slides out of its holster. Then he smiles. It's an easygoing, young, and bloodthirsty smile. I'd almost forgotten how much I love all this. The criminal Vladim Takara and his accomplices. Members of Vladim Tokara's gang, lay down your arms and face righteous justice. They'll hang us. Don't trust them, lads. Down with the hangwoman. Make the holy soldiers. Flame rages in Corda's furious gaze as she surveys the bar. Her figure seems to exude ruthless radiance, cruel like the scorching sun of a desert world. Rebels and heretics! I, rogue traitor Incendia Corda, master of football and defender of justice, am ordering you to lay down your arms. Harsh justice awaits those who surrender. An ignoble death awaits the rest. Vladimir takes out his pistol slowly and says in a lazy drawl, Incendia Corda, I, Vladimir the Vacamo, ordering you to get off my turf before I blow your brains out and throw your corpse for a loop. Anonymous, perhaps you can talk her down. Incendia, my daughter, I am at a loss. You are pursuing a noble goal, yet seeds of horror sprout where you have trodden. Where you have executed one heretic, 3 more are created by the fear you inspire. The Emperor's justice must fill hearts with fervor and reverence, but you only sow grief and misery, the schemes of humanity's enemies. The schemes of humanity's enemies take root easily in such soil. Then you too have fallen prey to their deceit and trickery, Reverend. Was it not you who preached that mercy breeds connivance at corruption? Well, as you used to say, none are unsullied. That includes you. Now is the time to lay down your arms and come to the negotiating table. I do not negotiate with heretics or the dead. I like the idea of negotiating as soon as an heir formally succeeds, Lady Corda. I'll send a truce envoy to them at once. You leave me no choice, Incendia. You had a choice to remain loyal to the Emperor or to join the ranks of heretics. You made it. Boys, kick this lunatic out of my bar.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Do we want to fight her or no? What do you think, Shun? Running some high-powered kit.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Everyone, step aside. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory. Nothing stands against me.
Let's get to it!
Let's see to it. Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
The wolf is on the hunt. Cops play. So it shall be. The All-Father's worthy instrument! I challenge you, Damget! See how the wolf succeeds! Wolves, my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! Our foe reeked of cowardice.
Oh, we got a psyker to play. Didn't realize.
Out of my way! Hold on!
Oh, she's so, devout. She's willing to try and kill one of the Emperor's angels.
Here we go. Let's make it quick. Who wants some more? Let's get to it.
Shun, what do you think? Abide by the ancient customs that kings don't kill kings? tell her to square up.
The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! The fame-hungry come! So it shall become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Just a second. Swap.
Wolves, my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
Your end is nigh. I will not be deterred. Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor commands.
Feel the icy bite of death!
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
natural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. Request approved.
I'm here, maggot.
I can't stand it. Yeah!
Scared yet? How'd you like this? Show me what you've got. I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Just say it now. Hey, you guys, you should probably get down.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds.
Stinking sons of trolls!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Abelard, would you decapitate
seen
the
worse
head of
battles
the
than
others
this in my
of
time.
Nah. Abelard, would you be so kind as to decapitate the head of the Corda dynasty, thus advancing
At your
our
beck and call.
dynasty and also removing the threat to football?
Victory is imminent.
Would be rather kind of you. And I would consider it.
It will be done. I will do my... It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Yourselves huddle in this den like so many hunted beasts. Vladim surveys the carnage and says dryly and morosely, "What a mess. Thank you for helping me with it, your lordship. Your help has been invaluable, but the Cas Basilica mission will nonetheless try to approximate and match its value in the most generous of terms. Does your lordship have any preference in regard to what should be done with the remains of the lady? Lady Incendia's body will be transported to the domain of House Corda, untouched. Overcoming the desire to spit on Incendia's corpse clearly manifested on his face, Vladim turns from thug into a cold bureaucrat again before your eyes. Says curtly to one of his assistants, place her ladyship's body in a cryovault and take it to her ship. Make sure no damage is done to it, no further damage, that is. We were enemies, of course, but that's no reason to not to act in a civilized manner. What are you meaning to do next? I'll regain my grip on the station. I'll free the prisoners and give the merchants back their impounded cargo. I'll replace the lowlives her ladyship put in charge with my own lowlives. I'll take care of those on the station, of the station sectors that are slowly dying in isolation, and of course, I'll send an envoy to the Lord Inquisitor, bring him the news and inform him of my willingness to cooperate. I do not want Corda's enforcers. Cleanse the station of Corda's miscreants. I'm no butcher. Her ladyship's enforcers may leave the station, except those personally complicit in killing of my employees, friends, and loved ones. I have a responsibility toward them. Congratulations. Your lordship, you have one less rival in the Expanse. Now that we've dealt with the pressing issues, do you have any other instructions regarding the station's governance going forward? Loosely. Sandoval joins in a prayer to the Emperor. You see anxiety and doubt in the eyes of many. The recent atrocities are still fresh in the memories of everyone present. No one dares question your will. The light of the Emperor will return to fall. One can either accept it or be incinerated by it.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
The liege, newly restored, looks tired but pleased with what is going on around him. His fingers rap away at a data sheet as he sends out instruction after instruction. Your lordship, is there anything Footfall can do for you? How is the station doing? I can see you have everything under control. I'm only carrying out the duties imposed on me by my position as liege. After the House Court of Forces retreated in a hurry, it turned out that, surprisingly enough, there were unaccounted for scumbags on the station who wasted no time in seizing the opportunity. I took the smartest and most useful of them under my wing, told them I didn't want any shenanigans. As for the rest, 100 or so names were added to the grievous toll Lady Corda had left behind. Perfect politics. Let's trade in. I want that.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Your seneschal.
Blessed is von Valencia.
I
Cannot be leashed. Speak.
What advice?
Heresy grows from idleness.
Are you enjoying Liberated Footfall? To the fullest, sir. I'm sure things will improve soon, that is to say, until some new disaster strikes and makes life stink again, and after that, we'll be lucky. Things will improve again. Such is the circle of life in the expanse. What can you do, but you're the one who saved us from suffocating darkness of Lady Corda's reign, and all the denizens of Footfall now pray for your help. Pour me clean water. Would ya? The alchemical composition of this substance is known to me, but never before come across such an unusual application. An exquisite path of martyrdom in honor of the Omnissiah. Speak from experience, Uriel. Don't. Glass contains a liquid that's clearly made from spent promethium. This is moonshine, virtually unfiltered. That quickly blows the drinker off their feet, and when imbibed regularly, turns their liver into a bubbling sponge. Liquid burns your tongue, then your throat, and then your stomach. Takes away your breath. After a few seconds, warmth spreads throughout your body, and your head feels a little lighter than usual. Octavia clicks her tongue in approval. That's the second time I've seen a noble drink the octane blend without wincing. But I won't offer you anymore. I've got just the things set aside for such occasion. Without wincing. Sack warms your throat.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Let's rise it back to backroom feeling. Alright, let's get out of here. So close to just getting a level.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Ooh, Voidsman armor. The elderly man in front of you is moving with the noiselessness of experience. Primarily, and says in a raspy voice, "The Lord Inquisitor bade me inform you that it will be his pleasure to see your lordship at his palace. There are matters of utmost urgency he wishes to discuss and hopes you will find the time to meet with him in the near future. My name is Crusher, lordship. I have the honor of being the Lord Inquisitor's retainer. As I can, pass on the good news."
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We'll save the level up for tomorrow. I'm gonna go back to ship, and that's gonna be it. If you like watching me sit here and read off all the stuff and do the voices and whatnot, consider dropping a follow. We love follows, or subscribe if you want. If you want to support the channel financially, you can subscribe on Kick for a small amount, which I get 95% of because Kick's great. So if y'all want to sub, I would appreciate it. You can also support us financially through X at the Cabbage Man Can. you can leave a tip there if you don't want a monthly thing. Other than that, consider sharing this to somebody you know. I'm dropping the links to the rest of the social media. You can follow us there. Other than that, make sure you tell the people you love that you love them. It's important. Coyote! I don't ever really know how much time you have. I passed out twice this weekend. Kinda sucked. I don't need the oxygen, but then, you know, if there's a fire nearby, then... So, you know. Coyote, I love you! He's way far away. Other side of the house. Other than that, make sure you follow. There's a V-Bucks giveaway coming Friday. You just need to follow on Twitter. Drop a comment here if you want. And of course, drink water. This is a threat. Have a good night, guys. Cabbage Man, out. Let me see about taking you guys over to somebody else's channel to just help somebody. We're going to Stony.